Siemanko, witam wszystkich w ten upalny dzień. I tak dopiero od czwartku startuje. Po 36 będzie pięknie przez cały tydzień. Normalnie będzie człowieka szlak trafiał. Tak. I to ruszamy tam. Tutaj to.
Halt! No entry to the archive. Not even for you, Toplander. That is true. Sir Urkel guards the knowledge within the archive. But I am the one who guards Sir Urkel's peace. My name is Ruako, and I decide who may pass these gates. Sir Urkel does not wish to speak to anyone. He is terribly busy. Only those deemed worthy are allowed into the archive. Sir Josephus has no authority over the archive. Only Sir Urkel does. While he is occupied with important matters, he has ceded that authority to me. I decide who enters the archive, not Sir Josephus. That is correct. I do not. All the more reason I cannot allow you entry. Tambo is a community formed around the archive. Its people are united in the pursuit of knowledge and improving themselves worthy of its greatest source. Become part of this community. Get to know them and allow them to know you. Work with them, for the only way to prove true worth is to lend your skills to those in need. Yes, that is what I said. I do not doubt it.
Toplander. Office?
Tutaj pobrałem te questy od nich. I co, trzeba je porobić i ty.
I can't believe Sindral just left. Something must have...
This one greets the... This one...
Hello again. Go on.
I w sumie większość tych questów to jest tutaj do zrobienia.
Greetings, Toplander. Was it strong currents or a strong will that brought you down from above the roots? I'm Waste, formerly Saras's most efficient treasure hunter, now a merchant of its spoils. But let's just say I had a nasty accident that made me realize it's a path to nowhere. I didn't survive the ulcerate just to die a stupid death the moment I got outside. I used to dream of glory. But there's a point where you have to accept that dreams should remain just that. Dreams. Otherwise, one day, you'll never wake up again. It's the only one I've got. I hatched weak. The carers at the ulcerate didn't see much promise in me. Waste of a good egg, they'd say. Or I'd hear 'em muttering, such a waste. It stuck. Even though I kept surviving, much to their disappointment. I was even allowed out of the ulcerate, and they patted themselves on the back as if I'd done it thanks to them, not in spite of them. No, it's not a bad name. It reminds me what not to become, and what not to do with my life. I like to think it helped me keep in balance. Yes, hardly the safest choice, or the wisest, in more ways than one. The trouble was, even after I left the ulcerate, it didn't leave me. I still felt I had something to prove. And I did it in the most reckless way possible. Fortunately, I grew out of that. Although rather forcibly. I was nearly boiled alive in the oozing fields. It made me rethink a few choices, and not just mine. Sorry, I'd rather not talk about it anymore. Looking for basics or something special? Take care of...
I thought my eyes were deceiving me, but you really are a toplander. I should have known, should have known. No reef-bound or even scion has such meaty legs. Yes, they are. Not thin like a reef-bound's or wiry like a scion's. I suppose they must be strong enough to keep you on the ground, no? Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. I don't have legs myself, so I'm kind of curious about them, you know? Nodalume did. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I've always known she'd say reason one day. Here, take the key. The entrance is just past me. I mean, the ulcerate is in shambles. I'm telling you, the whole thing is on its last legs. We needed Nodalume's help, but she was having none of it. If you ask me, it was all just excuses. She just wanted to do her own thing away from here. Like I said, excuses. We all believe the same thing. Everything belongs to the sea, and everything goes back to it. We had some creative differences, but that's all. I think she just likes to be special. There used to be order to things, right? The strong preyed on the weak, and the weak learned how to survive. It worked. More or less. But now everyone wants to be the bigger fish. Everyone wants to eat, and no one wants to work for it. That's why we need every pair of hands we can get, to somehow quell this madness. From you? Nah. I don't give a crap about knowledge. So what could a toplander have that I'd need? Don't worry about it. It's enough that you're here. Nodalume and I will settle it between ourselves. Sure. And good luck on your way in.
Na razie nie będę tam jeszcze szedł do tej wylęgarni. To jest opcjonalne. Zobaczymy, jak w ogóle będzie wyglądała inna, ta oficjalna. O, mam już całe mięsko potrzebne.
Welcome back. I've saved this spot for both of us. Oh, what about them? Have you caught any? Really? So they do exist! Here, I prepared a reward for you. Take it quickly before I forget. Now, I guess I'll just eat them. Maybe don't look. And I feel exactly the same. Can you tell me something about the surface? Anything, really? Oh, that sounds nice. And, that's enough information for me. I had a feeling Josephus's tale was nonsense. Those poor floatlings, they weren't even tasty. And I'm still a failure. Maybe my soul wandered where it shouldn't have. But that doesn't solve my problem. Others will still judge me. And I don't want to be an outcast. I've done nothing wrong. Is that what you're doing? And maybe it doesn't sound so bad. Certainly better than beating myself up over something that may never change. I'll think on it, and on how to make it happen. In the meantime, there's one more tale I'd like to share. I know the last one proved useless, but you still might want to hear this. Josephus also spoke of a golden floatling, supposedly as old as Saris itself. I don't know what it does, only that it's said to exist, although, personally, I doubt it. Anyway, thank you, Toplander, for listening and trying to help. You've given me a lot to think about.
Welcome to the Green.
We'll see if at Topland. I have a feeling that whatever's inside, it might be something truly important. I've tried for years to break the seal, but nothing worked. It only reacts to the place where I first found it. Anywhere else, it's just a normal bottle. Would you try? If nothing happens, no harm done. But it's the only lead I have. Yes, somewhere around here. Please, take it with you. Put it back where I first picked it up. You'll recognize the spot when you see it. And thank you. Truly. I have a feeling this could mean something. Perhaps someone fresher, closer to the living world, might succeed where I could not. Take care of yourself.
I hope. Oh, that's Coraloon for you. Don't worry, she'll get over it. And she'll certainly forget this slight the next time she needs something from you. Thank you for bringing me this news. Here, this is for you. For your trouble.
Well, well, another castaway. Now that's something. I didn't see you coming ashore. Must have dozed off for a moment. Blazing sun today, isn't it? You look disoriented. I understand. It wasn't easy for me at first either. Sit if you like. The others should be back soon. They went to the cave nearby. Strange sounds coming from inside. I'm no navigator or geographer, but I'd say... Ah, yes, of course. We're on some godforsaken island in the middle of the sea. The arse end of the world. Our fate's sealed. We'll die here, forgotten. We've been stuck for quite a while, and not a single ship has passed this way. Sir Lionel, you may have heard of me once or twice. Perhaps in one of those tales where a brave knight slays a monstrous man-eating beast that terrorized the countryside. Yes, that was me. Though some folk insist it was nothing more than an oversized boar. No? Don't ring a bell? Well then, perhaps this will. I'm Lancelot's nephew. Still not impressed? Ah well. Our ship went down. I think some of us managed to get to a lifeboat. No, wait. There was a massive storm. We're the lucky ones the sea decided to spare and throw ashore. No, that's not quite right either. Ah, I don't remember. You'll have to forgive me. You're a castaway too, so you probably understand. Anyway, one thing's clear. Our ship sank. What about you? A bottle with a letter? I'm afraid you might have hit your head harder than you thought. Bottles with letters don't just carry people across strange dimensions, my friend. Unless it's some sort of twisted druid magic. Oh, maybe. The other castaways are quite a cheerful bunch, all things considered. We've got a lot in common. Everyone's lost their memories and barely made it out alive. Funny, isn't it? Anyway, they went into the cave. Damn. Now that I think about it, that was quite a while ago. I'm starting to wonder if I should be worried. Blast it. Hey, could I ask you for a favor? Would you go find them and bring them back to the beach? Screams. Yeah, I'm fairly sure they were screams. We thought it might be some wild beast or maybe some other survivors in trouble. The others decided to check it out, see if anyone needed help. During whatever happened to us, I messed up my leg pretty bad. I can barely walk as it is. I wouldn't stand a chance on those slippery rocks. So, what do you say? Feel like going for a walk? There's nothing left to do here. I even envy you that. Damn leg. That's the spirit I like to see. Keep that up. With that attitude, you might even steal the sun's blasted shine away. I'm joking, of course. That's impossible. The cave's not far. You'll have no trouble finding it. Thank you. Like a lamb that wanders straight into the wolves' feast. Come on. Don't be afraid. Funny that someone as proper as you had to end up as our guest. After all I've done for him, he couldn't even face me himself. What a coward! O'Neill! That blasted coward O'Neill! That weak wretch who wanted me to stay stranded on Avalon. Forever doing my father's bidding. I was calling to him, but he wouldn't listen. It's him who should be here, to face what he abandoned long ago. O'Neill. Even the name he chose sounds so common. If he had to abandon his rank, the least he could have done was keep his name. Not one given by his father and mother, but blessed by King Arthur himself at the moment of knighthood. How could anyone throw that away? No matter. None of it matters anymore. A coward to the end. He took the coward's path and sent another in his place. I suppose his fear kept him from reading the message I left for him in that bottle. A message in a bottle. You need something, Toplander? Really? You did? Was there a letter inside, or perhaps an object? Sir Lionel. It sounds familiar. Did this Sir Lionel tell you anything of importance? That sounds like madness. Let me see those letters. Something's coming back to me. Yes, Lionel. That was me. Or rather, the part of me I tried to escape. Not because I was ashamed of some unforgivable sin, no. I wanted to run because I believed I'd done the right thing, and knew no one would ever understand. To most, patricide is the greatest of crimes. To me, it was the only path to freedom. I remember discord. My father was ashamed that his son had joined the movement, seeking to return to the homelands. He was ashamed of me. And I remember the fight, how bloody it was. He couldn't see what the war had done to me, how it strengthened my hands but hollowed out my conscience. It happened so fast. It's all very tangled, but I understand what happened. The part of me that held the strength and the sin to kill my father stayed behind on the surface, or perhaps in that place you spoke of. Either way, it drifted far from me. So I remained here, too afraid of what I'd done to remember it, yet blessed with life by the song of the drowning lure that gave us new breath. And now, what am I supposed to do? You say that as if it were simple. Well, we'll see if the man I am now is the strength to face his own story. Either way, it seems I owe you a great debt. You've helped me collect those bottles too. Here, take this. I hope it's enough to repay at least part of what you've done. Thank you, Toplander. By the way, if you ever come across bottles with letters inside, bring them to me, will you? Those are the true gems of my collection. Letters sealed in
would you look at that, sisters? What a tasty little morsel, dropped all the way to the bottom without anyone's help. Aren't we lucky today?
The luckiest. But what is it doing here, I wonder?
Who cares? We shouldn't be looking a gift kelpie in the mouth, should we?
Ha! Aren't you sure of yourself?
Shh, let it be. I like them a little spicy.
My, who would have thought Balls had it in her? I always knew that little thief was clever, but this is bold.
Almost a shame she was born, well, a shrimp. She might have made a fine hunter.
I'm afraid little Boz hasn't been entirely honest with you. Yes, she sent you for the pearl, but we're not the thieves here. She is. Boz used the pearl to steal the last song of our dying sister as she gave herself to the sea. She had no right. What's left of our sister belongs to us and to the waves. No surprise there, but what made her send you here for it, I wonder? She had to know we wouldn't simply hand it over. Either she truly believes in your skill, or she doesn't think much of you at all. There's no song more beautiful or more powerful than a Morgan's dirge. We weep for ourselves, for no one else will mourn us. We sing to the sea as we sink into its final embrace. It can beguile a mortal, drive them to despair. Spells woven from it are always strong, always cruel. And yes, it can be stolen. Many have tried, out of greed or malice. I find it vile. Well, there is something you could do for us, and then I might consider giving you the pearl. One of the scions of the depths has made himself at home in a cave within our domain. He's alone from what we know, only comes out now and then, picking off our weakest and dragging them away. We would have dealt with him ourselves, but he's been strangely elusive, as if the darkness itself hides him from us. Worse still, he sealed the entrance with some powerful spell. They claim to be the children of the Terror itself. Perhaps they are, I don't know. You'll rarely see them stoop to speak with, well, anyone. They're brutes who fancy themselves the deadliest predators in the sea. Let them think what they will. It causes a strange kind of paralysis. I've never felt anything like it. My whole body went taut, trembling, frozen. I couldn't move. And then my heart, it thundered in my ears so loudly I could hear nothing else. Fear? That's absurd. Mortals feel fear.
They do. It makes them taste sour.
Sour? Oh, to me it's more bitter.
If you say so. I think it makes them taste more like the sea. Worry about your life first. We'll speak of rewards when, if you come back.
stink of fear. Theirs and your own. Good. Good. I will devour you and your fear, and grow stronger for their coming. The Morgans think they own fear. So fond they are of sowing it in mortals above. I only let them taste what they themselves have planted. They call themselves devourers, yet they too will soon be devoured. All will tremble, all will end when they walk this forsaken reality. The past, the present, the future. They shall rule where others now pretend to rule. Even the so-called terror of the sea will fall before them. And I shall serve as their herald and their hand. No, we cannot. I do not waste my breath on vermin. Be glad. To die now is mercy. Whispers remind me.
Bo praktycznie wszystko tutaj jest pod manę, no. Czego nie pod na przykład siłę, czy tam życie. Praktycznie każdy itemek tutaj pod manę jest. Albo pod kondycję jakby był. No, wszystko pod manę.
Come closer. Don't be shy. We've been waiting. Wake? I see. You've done well. Nothing that slumbers in the depths should ever be woken. Those creatures, they are devours. Not even the ocean could hold them. Here, the reward I promised. Just make sure it's cared for. Our lost sister's song in exchange for the lives of the sisters still with us. Seems like a fair trade, doesn't it? Really? You are a strange mortal. Most of your kind only want, few are willing to give. Very well. Thank you for your generosity, but we cannot let you go unrewarded. Here, take this instead. And visit us if you like. I promise we won't bite.
Speak for yourself.
Swim far, swim fast, little morsel.
What's this? Flotsam?
Come closer. Swim.
The current must fancy you.
Dobra, tylko ciekawe co tamta powie.
Come, see what the current has brought. Oh, tell me! They convinced you. Oh, of course, I should have known better. Don't expect a reward from me or from them, except perhaps a mouthful of teeth. Enjoy their regard. It will be short-lived, just like you. Help? Now? Help like the last time? When you lost me my pearl? I don't know. I shouldn't. Oh, but there's something I want so badly, and I can't have it, because I'm just Boz. Here, everyone is just one thing. What you hatch is what you remain. We are like the currents, always flowing in one direction. Are all Toplanders like you? Surface ways seem close to my soul. They call me like whales in the dark. I will never see the surface, I know that. But I can still use the surface ways here. I have only one wish. One you could help with. I want the head of the great beast's bastard. Or not the head, some other part. A trophy. To have and to hold. Murder? Not murder. A hunt. She's the daughter of the beast, and a beast herself. It's kill or be killed with her. Their kind knows no other way. To prove a point. I may be a thin-bled, but I am not weak, not stupid. I am strong in my cleverness. I have collected many things I know their worth. And that knowledge I will use in the surface way.
Ja ją zabiłem.
I will have what cannot be had. Respect. A little fear, not too much, but enough. With the great beast, of course, deep within what's left of it. A body made into a home, crawling with the unwanted. And with the scions of the depths. Good. And I will mount it But first, you will need some things. Things I found, things I made. I wish to be a part of the hunt. Here, the bait. A smelly delicacy. Off you swim.
To nie to. A. Dziwne, no bo ja tam... Może jakaś inna jeszcze jest. Teraz wracam. Po jaskiniach widzę, że przeciwnicy się nie respią. Ani się złoża nie respią, nic tu się nie respi w jaskiniach. W instancjach, tylko na zewnątrz. A to po to tu tą Myszka jest.
You look weird. Mummy let you out. Mummy never lets anyone out. Was it because of how weird you look? You do. The weirdest. It's Mummy. Mummy took me from the Oak. The place with all the eggs. There were lots of others like me and other mummies, but she didn't like it there. So she took me. And now we're here. Because she's my mummy. Why wouldn't she take me? Nah, once we got out of the egg place, she had better things to eat. Dead? Why? She was fine just a while ago. Yelled at me not to get underfoot, so I left. I never should have left. You killed Mummy. Why would you do that? What will happen to me now? Oh, yeah. She did that. But I thought she was the strongest. No one ever left before. Maybe you're right. There was always someone taking care of me. First it was Mr. Apps and the carers, and then Mummy. Maybe my new Mummy will be nice to me. No one has ever been nice to me. Yes, you're right. I'll wait here for her. And if she never comes, I'll find her myself. I don't like it here anymore. It's too quiet without her.
Okay.
Come, see what the current has brought. Ah, so big, so ugly, so beautiful.
I should mount it! Yes, where everyone can see!
No more. Balls is stupid, balls is weak. They will look.
And they will tremble. Here's your reward, Toplander. This is yours, but the glory... the glory is ours. And I have more, you know.
Things of the sea. I could share them for something of the land. What do you say? The scions have no children. A child is weak. And what is weak is eaten. I know! I've seen it. And Finbleds are the weakest. We are food to them, not brood. How should I know? Us and the scions are of the same father. But we are not like them. I don't know what goes through their heads. If anything does. Me? Why me? I have a business to run. Knowledge to gather. What use do I have for a child? Oh, you're right. You're right. It won't take much, won't it? Feed him, teach him some knowledge. My child won't be stupid. Never threaten to eat him easy. Better than a scion. We'll show them. A Finbled doing what a scion never could. What I have, you won't.
Nie ma grzechu, witam.
Don't the current snatch you?
Nie wiem, na razie DLC robię. Nie wiem, panie Grześku, kiedy koniec. Tam jeszcze jakaś następna mapa mi została po DLC i później jeszcze jedno DLC tam jest chyba. Także nie wiem kiedy. Na razie se gram, nie myślę o tym. Tym bardziej, że nie śpieszy mi się do końca, bo gra jest zajebista. A ty jak tam, ciśniesz w Cyberpunka dalej? Ciśniesz, panie kolego, ostro? Ciekawe, czy... Do skończenia mogę. Co ma snajperka do skończenia? A. Ale to i tak jak ten. Będziesz go tam napierdzielał, to... Chociaż czekaj, nie wiem, czy ją tam później można zabrać, czy nie, nie pamiętam. A jestem tutaj, kurde, pelek teraz.
Boz says I'll learn lots of knowledge, more than any Finbled ever.
Ja miałem iść do tej jaskini po niego, ale...
Come.
Tam przyszedł.
I keep this. Off you swim?
Będziesz wiedział następnym razem na przyszłość, jak będziesz grał. Co sobie zainwestować, wiesz. Zresztą ta snajperka, ona znowu nie wiadomo jak dobra nie jest, ale nie wiem, czy to nie jest czasem ikoniczna na ściany. Nie pamiętam już. No chyba ją na ścianę można położyć. Tam w pokoju.
It's you! My... Keep your...
to
tutaj
see.
rozmawiałem, nie?
Looking for bait?
Handlarka.
Until
No. Tam miałem zaglądać na górę. A jak ci się ogólnie cyberpunk widzi? Kurwa, znowu od czwartku się szykują temperatury po 36 stopni. Kurwicy będzie szło dostać. Chyba nie będę wtedy przez tydzień streamował, bo to nie będzie się chciało za cholerę wtedy. A widzisz? Znałeś się, panie kolego. Znałeś się.
Beautiful, isn't it? Our sky above. We call it the sky of roots. I could stare at it for hours. I'm Vandu, keeper of the observatory. As for who you are, you don't need to tell me. I can see everything from here. The voice of the Lord of the Depths is especially clear in this place. Well, I watch the sky of roots. I listen to the Lord of the Depths. And when I have a moment, I dream of seeing what lies beyond it. I also enjoy designing things. Devices, mostly. Perhaps one of them will someday let me reach the great deep. You can't really talk to something that's omnipotent. All you can do is listen and try to understand what it wants to tell you. Maybe he's the one inspiring me to break through the sky of roots, to be closer to him. Oh, that's very kind of you. And yes, I could use your help. I need someone to bring me essence of scalding steam, a key component of my latest invention. My sister, Waste, used to gather materials for me, but she's been caught up with other duties. Besides, I wouldn't want her wandering into such dangerous places. You'll find the essence of scalding steam in the oozing fields. Here, this container will allow you to gather the essence. Bring it to me, and I'll reward you with one of my more valuable designs. I'll be here, waiting.
Magorias, witam cię.
Oh, this place has called to me ever since I was a tadpole in the ulcerate. My sister never understood my fascination, but I always knew this was where I belonged. Its history reaches back to the very beginning of Saras. It's almost as old as the ulcerate and the archive. It was built by the first crew. I think they wanted to see what was happening on the surface. I can't see anything myself. Maybe because I'm a deep dweller, but I can hear the will of the Lord of the Depths clearly here. It flows through me and fills me with calm. It's an incredible feeling. It's as unknowable as he is. As long as I feel calm, I know everything is unfolding as it should. I feel that same calm now, speaking with you, and take it as a sign that what we do is right. When I feel unease, I know something's not meant to be. I can't explain it any other way. You'll just have to trust my intuition that our meeting is good and true. Well, I can't be certain, but isn't that what you surface folk call faith? I choose to believe that I hear the voice and feel the will of the Lord of the Depths moving through me. That choice alone is enough to make me happy. Until we meet again, Toplander.
A, to nie tutaj, ja miałem. Co? No dobra. W górę. Ten się tu respi? Mi się respi. Wydawało, że mi się chyba... Bo potrzebuję na to więcej czasu. Nie. Czegoś trzeba pobierać? Nie było jeszcze gdzieś? Chodźcie po tej jaskini. A po tym to lepiej nie pływać. Gorące źródełka. Dobra, Grzechu. Dzięki, że wpadłeś. Mam miłego grania. Cyberpunka, panie kolego. A ja też chyba jeszcze chwilę pogram i będę kończył. Za gorąco jest, kurwa, nie chcę się. Takie regenerują 10% obrażeń za dane punkty kondycji. No spoko. Damy jeszcze taki kurwa. Pobiutki. to mam. Jeszcze trochę tych pierdół do pozbierania. Chyba trochę pod tekstury wpadły. Tak, to teraz jak tu do wyjścia. No kurwa.
Yes? Can I help you with something? Oh, perfect. This will make a wonderful power source for my machine. If I'm right, I'll soon find out what lies beyond the sky of roots. Isn't that exciting? Escape? Not at all. This is my calling. It's the Lord of the Depths who calls me to him, and I'm merely answering. Would he have given me this desire to reach the great deep if I weren't meant to follow it? It's my purpose, my destiny. That's why I built this machine. And thanks to you, I now have the final piece to set it in motion. Maybe I am. And what's wrong with that? Have you seen this place? Have you been to the Ulcerate? It's cruel. Nothing but struggle, death, and a pointless chase after knowledge we'll never truly grasp. And do you know why? Because we're damned deep dwellers, that's why. Our minds will never comprehend the great deep, let alone all knowledge. That's why I want to leave. To experience something more than this wretched, suffocating world. Waste. I never really thought about how she'd take it. She always supported my work. Or at least I thought so. Since she kept bringing me materials. But then she stopped coming. I assumed she was busy. But maybe she didn't want me to finish the invention. And I want to leave. Yes, this is the right choice. Thank you for speaking with me, Toplander. It gave me a lot to think about, and reassured me that I'm making the right decision. Here, take the design I promised you for bringing me the essence. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someday. Perhaps even on the shores of the surface. My friend. May some...
before you raise your weapon. You'll be glad you listened. Trust us. We are the souls of those who gave their lives to the sea. Not always by choice. Our current form is only a transition. Our color is both a sign and proof that we have been cleansed of our mortal sins. We are waiting for the one who will free this place and release our souls, so that we may rise above the burdens of this world. We wish to live in peace until that day comes. We do not wish to attack or be attacked. Not soon. Of course. Once again, she sends the innocent to sate her endless appetite. She knows exactly what we are. And you are not the first she has sent to slaughter us. But know this. If you kill us, your soul will be forever tainted. Tainted by a sin you can never wash away. Thank you for listening to us. Your will is strong and your mind is free. We too have reached this state. And when the day of our release comes, we will be absolved. Be well, Tomlander. May the currents be merciful to you.
How can I spoil you today? Oh, you think just because they talk, they're sentient? That's their old defense mechanism. I'm honestly surprised by your naivety. But fine. I admit, I didn't tell you everything. For example, Viridian whale-cap stew is hallucinogenic. That's why it's so valuable and sought after. So, does it all make sense now? How a thing that causes hallucinations can talk and try to make you believe it's sentient, smart, and beg for your mercy? I can't believe this. My whole life, I was told Toplanders were supposed to be cleverer than us. And you? What? You let yourself get manipulated by a bunch of glowing whale caps. Maybe it's true they are the souls of drowned men, but why would that make them sentient? A soul is nothing more than energy and will, and the will is the first thing to go when you die. Those green scoundrels have picked up a few words, and every now and then someone falls for it. You might as well compare them to seagulls that learned to cry like babies because they heard it once on a ship and figured out that if they do, no one will shoot at them. Or a fish gurgling a Morgan song. Does that make it Morgan? Hardly. Kill them with a clear conscience. You won't be hurting anyone. You have my word. Fine. Forget about learning anything from me, then. I don't blame you for getting fooled. I am disappointed, though. But I'll get over it. After all, you're my favorite toplander. Shh. Quiet. I might know another way inside, but nobody... And you'll be using it at your own... Fine. But find Crofton. He should be somewhere near... Just let... I would... Keep your head on
O
a
tym
swivel.
już mówiła.
Everyone's... Take care. How can I spoil you today? If you get hungry, you'll... Everyone's... I'm... Fun, just let up. But fun, that's it. People make us that you or kill. Good.
Toplander? Make...
It's you! That's what I like to see. Let me guess. They tried to sell you a sob story about being poor, lost souls just waiting to be set free. Exactly. Nothing goes to waste here. Not even lousy creatures like whale cubs. And even if they were telling the truth, although if you ask me, it's just a defense mechanism, getting rid of their bodies should only speed up their transition to wherever it is they think they're going. Good job. Here's the recipe. Trust me, you've never tasted anything like this. You really do enjoy my... Keep your... Everyone's jealous that I get to have you here. If you get...
Zaraz wracam. Gdzie on jest?
Is that you? I've been waiting for you. I'm hungry, my friend. I listened for your steps. I missed your company. So, I wasn't a good friend after all. He sends strangers to feed me, revealing my hiding place. Why, Hiss? How much more knowledge do you need before you value me again? Or have you come to kill me? To poison me so I won't bother him anymore? Sometimes I'm unsure if what I say or do might offend him. His mind is beyond my understanding. It's possible I upset him somehow, even though my intentions are pure, and the knowledge I share is always precious. Seaweed, my favorite treat. Thank you, friend of his. Still, I don't understand why he didn't bring it himself. I thought I'd been a good turtle. Because I owe him my life. Hiss and I, we only have each other. He always said that. No one understands him, and I am the last of my kind. It's a special bond. I'd never dare to break it. Hiss is my savior. He found this shelter for me and keeps it secret from everyone. If not for him, I'd have been food for the people of Saras long ago. My shell turned into a shrine. He gives me safety and food, and I share my knowledge in return. And I'm a very old turtle, you see. Before Saras, my parents swam near Abyssodontis and absorbed his knowledge, passing it down to their children. That's very valuable knowledge. Friend of his, there are no others like me anymore. I'm the last of my species in Saras. What remains of my brothers and sisters lies scattered across this realm. They hunted us for the knowledge we carried. Our shells became shrines. They believed it would bring them closer to the Lord of the Depths. We were unlucky. When Saras was formed, our eggs were caught in the region. And since siblings couldn't reproduce, we all died out. Except me. And Hiss has been kind. He didn't make a shrine out of me.
He gave me shelter and food. What more could an exile like me wish for? If I leave, I'll die. They'll hunt me down the moment I step outside. No, I can't disappoint Hiss. I don't want to make him angry. Sometimes when he's upset, he stops being kind. No amount of knowledge can calm him then. Sometimes he's gone for a long time, and I starve. No, I'm not leaving. That would mean certain death. You say there might be others like me outside the dome. It's true. My mother and father must have come from beyond Saras, if they swam with Abyssodontis. So, we may have been born here, but we were not from this place. But Hiss always told me that Saras cannot be left. Are you sure? That I could leave this place and swim freely through the vastness of the deep? That's true. My eyes aren't what they used to be. But I can see you're more of a toplander than a deep dweller. If you found your way in, perhaps you'll find your way out. So maybe I could too, if I had the courage. Thank you for your words. I'll think about them. And thank you for the seaweed. If I decide to go, I'll need the strength. Take this. I found it while cleaning. A reward for sharing your knowledge and helping me see things more clearly. To feel the vast... I hope that...
This one asks the Toplander to speak directly. The meddling Toplander should not expect to gain knowledge not meant for the Toplander's ears. This one will give the Toplander an object of material value in return for the seaweed. It was the friend who promised to share knowledge. This one made no such vow. This one has never hidden that knowledge's worth is immeasurable. This one knows that the turtle is a precious friend, the sole sacrifice that might one day grant this one passage into the archive. And only this one knows where the last turtle remains. Well, this one and the Toplander, of course. But the Toplander has a mission, and the laws of Tumbo do not apply to him. Thus, that knowledge will be of no use to the Toplander. The Toplander promised to help this one. Is this how Toplanders help? By doing what was never asked? If this one had known, this one would never have asked. The Toplander possesses nowhere near the knowledge my turtle did. But if the Toplander shares knowledge that no other being holds, this one will forgive. This one is not certain the Toplander speaks truth. This one is not convinced this is knowledge you need. However, if Ruako does not possess... Now leave this one to himself, Toplander. It is time. This one is always willing to help, in exchange for knowledge.
As different as they are, There's a great deal of humanity in them, although some of it ugly. Pettiness, selfishness, arrogance. And yet it's more peaceful than anything I've seen on Avalon or in the homelands. They're bound by a single purpose, one that unites them as much as it divides them. A community built around one goal. I find that admirable. There are times when lies are necessary, but you're right. They make a foundation that crumbles too easily. I wonder what would happen if the people here learned the truth. I'm afraid it would break them in ways that couldn't be mended. Your faith in people is admirable, my friend, if a tad naive. And yet I wish what you're saying could be true. I'm tired of looking at ruins. We have to hope something better can be built on them.
This one greets the... This one...
I won't bother you about Sindral anymore.
Toplander! What I have. Off you swing.
For the dead man's chest and a bottle of rum. You know what you must give me if you want to crawl past. Now that's a worthy drink. Crawl on through, and don't forget to drink one for my health.
Co to kurwa, tak klatki spadają? Co jest za chuja? Co to się stało? Pierdolę. Co się kurwa dzieje? Kurwa, no za dużo tu jest. Kurwa, no co tu się dzieje? Do kurwy nędzy. To jest tragedia. Nie, no to oni tutaj kurwa to... Nie wiem co oni to porobili, no ale chyba tak nie powinno być. To jest kurwa masakra jakaś. Kurwa mać. Nie idzie grać. Co tu się kurwa dzieje? Pierdolę. Kurwa, no.
That's enough. You showed those maggots. Blasted things thought they could feed on me. Control me. Me. Though, not gonna lie, it's a good thing you showed up when you did, stranger. You're a curious piece of meat, aren't you? Guess I owe you one now.
Kurwa, co jest? Myszka mi nie działa. O, teraz.
That's a good question, isn't it? For one, more and... Because they're dumb as rocks, driven by nothing but instinct. And I'm the biggest, tastiest morsel in this whole place. If they'd brought me down, they'd have a proper feast on my carcass. They wish my skin's tough enough that they'd have starved before they tasted my flesh. Do I bloody look like a learned man to you? I don't know. And those scaly wastes of space who are supposed to guard the eggs don't know either. They think they're so smart because they can string a sentence together, but in the end, nothing comes of it. Useless, the lot of them. Am I now? I'll need to have a word with Josephus then. Find out where he got the idea that he can order me around. Though, I suppose it must be the same place he got the idea to wake up Leah. The endless pit of stupidity and self-importance where his brain should be. Truth be told, I don't care either way. I've been bored as shit these past few 100 years, and Leah is entertaining. And by that, I mean stark raving mad. We always got along, Leah and I. We understood each other. But that was before Nimue had to put him down. For his own good, and for everyone else's. And you think my one measly life is worth more than those of the Lord's children? That's flattering, but untrue. I don't know what Leah will do when he wakes up. No one does. Least of all him. I'll need all my focus to keep the ulcerate safe, and I cannot do that if enemies threaten us both from within and without. So, here's my deal. You find out what's happening here, help me fix it, and I'll play your song. Start with the dormitory and the refectory, then go as deep as you need to until this blight is eradicated. Good. You do that. And then may the Lord have mercy on all of us. Enough! That... I didn't say that. But my main... I can't be worried. What now? I'm up to my guilt. The ulcer, it is what it is. There's not much more to it than what you see. Endless rows of eggs and countless spawns of the Lord of the Seas. All for me to look after. Keeping the eggs warm so they hatch. Making sure what comes out doesn't die on the spot. And then comes the delightful task of raising them. Making sure they don't grow up weak. With the scions, it's easy. They have an innate craving for domination. But even that needs to be reined in sometimes. Reefbounds are smart, sometimes too smart for their own good. Out in the world, too much thinking can get you killed. And finbloods are, well, you learn to live with them. Of course not. I appoint carers to help me around the ulcerate. After all, it's only natural that older siblings should look after the younger, isn't it? I chose those who show the most promise. Those who understand why they went through all those hardships. They don't know familial love the way we do, so at least there's no risk of spoiling the little ones rotten. The world out there's cold and uncaring, even more so than the one we grew up in. Only the strong survive. Charity and empathy are luxuries, not instincts. To everyone out there, you're just a meal waiting to happen. And you can't let that happen. Neither can they. They are the children of the terror of the seas. They need to live up to their heritage. Well, then you haven't met my mother. May the gods rest her soul, and the soil quench her anger. This place requires a heavy hand. Thankfully, that's one of the things I inherited from her. That, and my pretty eyes. He sank my ship, the bastard. But he was clever enough not to sink me. I hated him back then. Thought I'd never stop. He took my ship, my men, and my freedom. I wasn't made to serve, but it turned out servitude wasn't what he wanted from me. He needed someone to keep things in order. So his ship became mine, and so did his men. In the end, he never gave me an order I didn't want to follow. Just one. Make sure they obey. At sea, discipline is everything. Every so often, you get some fool who thinks he's too big for his britches. That's how you know you slipped up. Gave them time to think. And thinking's where the trouble starts. They're not meant to think. They're meant to listen and do as they're told. The only thing they ought to be wondering is how long they can hold their breath while being keel-hauled for running their mouths when they shouldn't. I'd always known I'd end up at the bottom of the sea one day. Just never thought it would be this way. Instead of being fish food, I'm basically a fish lord. This place is tough, and it suits me. Though I do miss sailing. Oh, I've gone as stale as a forgotten hardtack. You solve that combat.
O, złoty płetwiak. Ja wracam za jakieś 10 minut. Dobra, już jestem.
Toplander, Abyssodontist himself must have sent you to me. We need to talk. Privately, and right away if possible. Yes, I'm so terrified, I feel like I'm about to die. Thank you for giving me a moment of your time. Trust me, I'd bow down to you and invite you over for a round of faceted shells. But I'm out of time, and my head is on the line. Like it or not, you're the only one I can turn to. If anyone else learns what happened, I'll end up in a geyser, doomed to boil forever. It's about an egg. A priceless egg from our collection. One of them has disappeared. I have no idea who would be so bold to commit
Już wiem,
such
gdzie
a
to jajo
theft.
jest.
But it's true. The egg is gone. Thankfully, it wasn't one of the creator's eggs. Abyssodontist must have been watching over those. But it's still a priceless egg from the collection of reef-bound scientists. Raised to help Saras grow and gather knowledge in the future. This kind of reef-bound is the future of our community. The first of us who may one day have intellect equal to that of the ancient crewmen. Oh, I do. Their disgusting bodies are already boiling in the geyser, watched by the ever-vigilant Thalrin. The problem is, they insist they're innocent, despite
Nie,
the
to jajo jest u
overwhelming
takiego
evidence
gościa
against them.
tam,
I still
czy
don't know
archiwum
where the egg
chyba.
is. I'm already getting odd looks for
Ale
leaving
się
this
nie
place
mylę.
so often. The slime of the Scourge of the Seas. It was definitely the slime of the Scourge of the Seas. It can't be mistaken for any other substance. They tend to grow lesser organisms on their bodies. I spent half a day cleaning that disgusting residue off my bedding. And wouldn't you know it? Depth Gore's gang are all scourges. And we've long suspected them of thieving and smuggling. It's obvious they're responsible for stealing the egg. Thalrin can be very principled. If you don't give him a good reason for speaking with the prisoners, he might not let you near them. And since this whole business with the missing eggs needs to stay between us, telling him the truth is out of the question. I did hear, however, that he has a weakness for rum from the surface. If you don't have any on you, check the chests on the sunken ships. We've got a lot of those down here. Come back with the egg, my dear. Come back with the egg. And don't forget that my life is in your hands. Hurry, please. Take this key. It's your fastest way out. I'm counting on you.
To tam znowu będą kurwa te FPS-y spadać z tej jaja, co tam latają. Chyba z tym przesadzili. My zrobimy to inaczej. To jeszcze to by zrobił. A, i ten list w butelce, o właśnie. Latają tutaj dalej te jaja, czy nie? Się latają. Jest to laguje jak skurwysyn.
Toplander! What brings you back to me? Don't tell me you've caught the mythical golden floatling. Actually, a bit better. Especially now that my stomach stopped hurting. I've thought about it, and you're right. I'll find a way to leave Saros. There's a whole wide ocean to see, and it expects nothing of me. Maybe I'll find my purpose out there, maybe I won't. But at least no one will judge me for it. What? You really are a marvel, aren't you? I'm glad I met you. The way you exist in Saros, the way you change it, I see now how foolish I was to worry about not being like everyone else. Honestly, they should worry they aren't more like me. Anyway, enough of that. Tell me all about the golden floatling. So it was useful after all. That's good. Oh, thank you for telling me. Because of you, I've learned there's far more to Saros than I ever imagined. Other reefbounds chase surface knowledge, while we know next to nothing about our own home. Here, take this. As the only true explorer of Saros, it belongs to you. Now, go with the current, Toplander. Or against it, whichever you prefer.
Nie no kurwa, z ryby komuś zajebać.
Thank you, Toplander. May the
Coś z ryby w pysk? Ryba jest op.
Welcome. Make yourself at. By the way, those are the true gems of my collection. Letters sealed in glass. Remnants of lives long forgotten. Welcome. By the way, those are the true...
Troszkę mi brakuje tutaj tego, że nie ma szybkiej podróży na tych pobocznych mapach. A nie wiem, dlaczego oni tego nie dodali. Główna szybka podróż. Tak przynajmniej w tych oddalonych najbardziej powinno być po tych rogach jeszcze. Po jednej szybkiej podróży w każdym miejscu. Już na tych przejściowych to nie, ale do tych powinni dodać. Nie, czekam tu. Pierdolę, co to spadki FPS-ów się uruchamiają. To najczęściej jak te jaja wybuchają. Takie chwilowe właśnie. Jak te jaja wybuchają.
You again. Go on.
You again? What do you want? No, we'd never do something that stupid. Who even needs one of those eggs? You can only hatch them in the ulcerate. Stealing one doesn't even make sense. Well, there's one guy, but he's not with us. Too stupid even for our lot. Dumb as a rock. They call him Saltjaw. He's a smith. Got a place nearby. Still, he's the only scourge you can actually talk to. He won't just punch you and then eat you. The rest, completely brainless. There's no talking to any of them. Except us and him. Go with the current, Toplander.
On to ma to jajo. Ja już z nim gadałem nawet o tym jajku. Kurwa Maziek. A tu klatki, no. Wypierdolone jajko. Jajka i te rybki zauważyłem. No i tam obok wylęgarni. Jak się to właśnie jajka rozbijają, to tak kurwa FPS-y lecą.
Toplander, it's good to see you. Oh, no, please. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. I've been taking good care of it, and Breath already has so many eggs to look after. It's just one egg. It might not even hatch. That happens sometimes, but it means so much to me. Please, don't take it away, Toplander. You don't understand, Toplander. This isn't living. I'm despised, mocked, beaten for no reason. But if I raise a child, it can protect me. And if nothing powerful hatches, then we'll leave. But at least we'll have each other. I won't give up my future without a fight. Not for the life of some pompous reefbound.
Nie, to chyba wczytałem. Nie, to...
Yes. Oh, You're right. I can't be sure this little one will ever love or respect me, but I won't know unless I try. If it's just the numbers he's worried about, you can give him this egg. I made a replica to put on the bedding, but I heard a noise that scared me off. Then I thought, when the little one hatches, this egg would remind it where it came from. But if Brant's life depends on it, even if we don't get along, I can give it to him. Well, to you, really, for your understanding and kindness of heart. I don't have much, but please take this armor design made from local resources. It's a common thing down here, but I'm sure you'll fetch a good price for it on the surface. I don't know how to thank you. Toplander! See you later.
Zobaczymy. Najlepiej będzie tędy, żeby od razu do węgarni pójść. Tak trzeba tędy przebiec. Znowu będzie kurwa lagowało tam, kurwy. Oni powinni po prostu ograniczyć wystrzeliwanie tych jaj tam. I to by pewnie pomogło. Bo to jest za dużo napierdolone tego. Gra nie wyrabia w ten sposób. Już napierdala. Pierdolę, tutaj te pesy lecą, który chuj strzeli. Kurwa porażka. Muszą tu coś z tym zrobić. Koniecznie. No jeszcze kurwa to teraz. Możesz, ja pierdolę. Podczas jakiej kurwa walki, no. Kurwa mać. O, ja pierdolę. To jest fatalny pomysł, kurwa, z tym tak naprawdę.
Do you have the egg yet? Remember? Oh, my little egg! I've been so worried. The bad people didn't hurt you, did they? Where did you find it? Did you bring justice to the thieves? What? This... Oh, I think I see what you mean. Well, I won't lie. Despite our best efforts, not every egg hatches. This is a solution, though not a perfect one. But wait, I recognize Saltjaw's work. He may be a decent smith, but he's a pitiful scourge who's been trying to get an egg from me for ages. You thought I wouldn't notice what you two were playing at? How dare you take that primitive side instead of mine? And to think I was ready to pay you. You can't treat me like this. Who do you think you are? You're just a toplander. Even a stupid Finblade knows better than you how to survive down here. Intelligent creatures don't attack you out of curiosity. But you know what? You've just lost my interest. I won't let you humiliate me any further.
Gościu, nie pierdol. Wiesz tu jaja i spierdalaj.
Don't... I've been... Where did you... What? This... What you... How... You can't treat me like this. Even a stupid fin intel, but you know... Where did you find it? Ah, so it was Saltjaw. He's been pestering me for years, begging for an egg. Even can you believe that? A scourge of the seas, a father. I didn't laugh in his face only because I despise him too much. But I'll admit he fooled me. I thought he was too stupid for such a bold theft, so I never even suspected him. Ah, well, at least the matter is settled and the egg is safe with me again. Here is the reward I promised. Every day in the ulcerate feels the same. But be careful.
Sprawdzić co tamtego. Czy coś się zmieniło, czy nie? Można... A może przez tą jaskinię da się tutaj przejść? Bo jeszcze to bym sprawdził. Ciekawe. Właśnie. Tamtym questem, czy da się tędy przejść? Może jest wyjście właśnie na tej jaskini. Ciekawe, czy tamtych wypuścili z więzienia. Ten kowal użył. Tam. Tylko
don't see what... Stick to the...
You again? Yeah.
Nie ma sensu. Nie no, brakuje kurwa tam szybkich podróży po tych jeszcze pobocznych mapach. Nie, on był tutaj dziur. Tam był. Nie wiem co jest grane, kurwa. Że wyjdę z gry i włączę jeszcze raz. Może nowe sterowniki się pojawią. Niby nie. Tam byłem. Tam byłem. I tam.
Sir Abs used to say, if you want something done right, do it yourself, and don't count on those brainless mongrels. Of course, back then, when he said brainless mongrels, he also meant me. But I learned. Not well enough, looks like it, if you managed to make it all the way here. Now be good and come to the slaughter. The Scions are waiting for their next meal.
To co to za gość? Nie do końca tędy, co myślałem, ale inaczej do celu. Zastanawiałem, jak się tu dostać, bo no to już wiem. Dobra.
Greeting. Be careful.
Siemanko Krzysztof, witam cię. Ty Krzychu, idą temperatury kurwa po 36 znowu. Niedobrze. Jeszcze tam wlazł. Tak, cały czas. Od czwartku. Środa to już tak 27, 28. A później czwartek, piątek 36, tam 37 mi to pokazywało. To tak przez cały tydzień będzie. Kurwicy idzie dostać. Popierdolona ta pogoda. A to jutro tak, no jutro mają być dłużej, tak u mnie maksymalnie do 24. Także git, ale już później... Co to? Ktoś tam siedzi. Już poczwara. Kurwa pojebany to lato jest. Kotwica. Ty, a jaką zajebistą broń mam? Zaraz ci pokażę. Ręczne, ciężkie ataki zadają dodatkowych procent obrażeń. Panie, rybą napierdalam śledziem, czy co to jest? Potężny śledź. Widziałeś? Ataki znacznie zwiększają narastanie efektu mokry u przeciwnika. Zawsze chciałem kogoś bić śledziem po ryju. To jest fajne, im cięższa, robią ciężki pancerz. Nie? Level śledź. Surstrona. Dodatkowe obrażenia od trucizny. Nie próbowałem nigdy próbować kiedyś tego śledzia? Ale czy on faktycznie taki ohydny, jak wszyscy kurwa pokazują. Że jedni pokazują, że ohydny, drudzy, że da się zjeść. Kurwa, no kiszonka jak kiszonka, nie wiem. Muszę kiedyś spróbować z ciekawości. Pewnie słony w kurwa. No, tak mi się wydaje, że to do przesady te reakcje. Tym bardziej, że my jesteśmy przyzwyczajeni do jedzenia kiszonu. No, chyba, że ktoś nie jest przyzwyczajony. Większa siła czaru. To jemu może... To jemu i ogórek kurwa kiszony nie będzie smakował, czy kapusta. Ktoś nie lubi kiszonki albo brzydzi się kiszonką. Tyle tylko, że ono śledź to na pewno będzie bardziej intensywne, bo to ryba. A ryba to już ma to do siebie. To już jest jednak taki bardziej intensywny smród. No smród, no. Dla jednego smród, dla drugiego nie. No jakoś zapach ryby nie przeszkadza. Gazy buchają. I dlatego rada się, żeby to otwierać pod wodą. Tyle? Okay. A, bo ja się pozbyłem tego źródła. A widzisz, bo to tamten był. Tamten przy kapliczce. Aha, no tak, dobra. Czyli git.
Well, look who the tide dragged in. You solve the problem? Aha! Finally, some peace and quiet here. Though not for long, I suppose. Now tell me, what had the gall to corrupt my ulcerate? Oh, blast it! Looks like it was my own negligence that caused it. Oh, this place won't let you put your guard down for even a moment. You did good, stranger. I promised you the melody, so meet me at the organ. And may the Lord of the Seas have mercy on you, because Leah sure won't.
Dobra, to mamy. Teraz idziemy do archiwum. Teraz do archiwum trzeba się udać. No i chyba będziemy pomału kończyć to DLC. Ale zajebiste DLC, naprawdę rozbudowane. Postarali się chłopaki. Chcę przyznać. O, dobrej roboty. Dalej tu strzelają te jaja, czy już nie? Dalej jeszcze. I tu strasznie właśnie jest to, że te jaja tak napierdalają, że strasznie FPS-y spadają w tej miejscówce.
Ready to get this over with. I have to get back to my duties. You wouldn't believe the bloody carnage a few Psyods can wreak if they're left unattended. Why, excuse you, I used to be the best musician among sailors and the best sailor among musicians. I've always had a knack for instruments. I even knew how to play the harp. I like to think it was because my mother went off with some bard. Not that she ever told me. All I ever heard about my father was that he was good for nothing, so
To 76 jakieś DLC ma wyjść?
Live as long as I have, and there's not much left to fear. I survived my ship going down. Twice. I'll survive whatever you end up unleashing. Or not. The future will happen the way it wants. No matter what you plan.
Aha.
Oh, he's a big, vicious bastard who hates having his time wasted.
Nie no, Fallout 76 jest spoko teraz.
You
Fajnie
can
się
count
gra.
on one hand the
Ja
folk
nie
who
grałem na
don't
premierę,
annoy
tylko
him on
zacząłem
sight.
praktycznie
So prepare for the
w grudniu
worst.
zeszłego roku.
He fights to kill, and he fights dirty.
I mi się fajnie
Do
gra.
what you must to stay alive. That's all I've got. Come on.
Ledziem? Tak chyba miałem sobie to zmienić. Nie ma bitew. Tak. Powiedzieli podpalenie. Niech zostanie. No to mam tą niemoc i truciznę. Ale mam truciznę, nakładanie trucizny i pierścień, który zadaje, że obrażenia są zadawane o 100%, jak jest trucizna nałożona. Niemoc wyjebie, a nałożę sobie do tego miecza to. Nakłada wychłodzenie. O. Tutaj niech nakłada tą truciznę. Dobra. Tak będzie git. Bo im więcej statusów, tym większe obrażenia na tym drzewku. Delek nawet. Trzeba będzie wyskoczyć kiedyś, grzecha zgarnąć, polecieć znowu, pośmiać się na jakieś rajdy. Znowu pośmiejemy. Grzechu się teraz w cyberpunka wciągnął. Kręcił się? Musi się zajebista gra. I ma rację. Dobra, przejdziemy do tego archiwum w razie. Mówi się to archiwum, no i co? I tu będzie chyba pomału końcówka tego DLC-ka. Punkle mówiące o kłamstwie, ale tak jako tako nie ma chyba z nim żadnej interakcji. Przynajmniej ja takiej nie znalazłem. Nie wiem. Ale to zajebiście wygląda. Dobra. Wiemy to. Ten to sobie też fajnie wygląda. Co to za siedzenie na warcie?
What is it, Toplander? It's a peaceful village, though not without its share of problems. They all share one ambition, but it often gives rise to competitiveness instead of cooperation. It saddens me to see. I had thought a common goal would be unifying, but instead it became currency. I hadn't noticed that, but you're right. I belong to the Archive, and the Archive are what they crave. It is not a desire I share. I know my place in the world. This is all the knowledge I need. In the depths, everything and everyone belongs to the sea. All we have is shared by others, down to our bodies after we die. What you describe sounds like the way of the surface. It should not be happening here, and yet it does.
Bo ja znowu słyszałem, ale to wcześniej, nie? Że oni już nie będą robić nowych miejscówek, to będą rozbudowywać to istniejące. Ale to tam się co chwilę zmienia. Teraz jeszcze tych ludzi tam pozwalniali w kurwę, całe to Bethesda polskie. O, filię polską całą zlikwidowali, pozwalniali ludzi. Już nie ma polskiego oddziału Bethesdy.
He is deeply dedicated to his duties, and not only Saras, but all of Avalon should be grateful for it. What lies within the Archive is both powerful and delicate. I believe Sir Urkel is the only one who can keep it safe. I do. I would not be here otherwise. He is the Lord's chosen. That alone proves he is worth following. Sir Urkel is unwavering in his service to him. Not once in hundreds of years has he strayed from his post. It is something I both respect and understand.
Ja tak prawdę mówiąc, to nie patrzę, w ogóle nie Dużo razy podkreślałem, że dla mnie piątka to była totalnie.
That is not something I can put into words.
Moje ulubione części to Vice City.
You need to experience it yourself. If you're allowed entry,
to się nie zmienia do tej pory. Czwórki jeszcze nie ogrywałem. Już czwórką miałem problemy, coś Jak próbowałem, muszę jeszcze usiąść do niej tam poustawiać wszystko. Mam jakieś problemy ze sterowaniem były.
Sir Urquhart once told me they were our Lord's answer to his desire to make peace with his new reality.
Proszę, no.
He
Do piątku
wandered
to
Saras
podchodziłem, nie wiem,
aimlessly, distraught,
4, 5, może 6 razy, żeby ją przejść. To już się tak zmusiłem do tego, wiesz? Żeby chociaż samą tą fabułę zobaczyć. A gdyby nie Trevor, to ta gra to już, kurwa, kompletnie by się nie nadawała do grania. Ja nie wiem, co ludzie w tej grze widzą, jak to jest, kurwa, takie gówno, że masakra.
I believe it has always been my
Jak 6 będzie taka, no to szkoda mają czasu.
My peers in the Ulcerate called
Tak
me
jak
a
mówię, ja tą
stickler.
animam nie czekam, a
I
nie
like
planuję
order,
w najbliższym
and I
czasie
do
w nim
not
grać.
bore
Może
easily.
kiedyś na
The
promocji będzie
moment
za
I
stówkę,
heard of
wtedy
the
gram.
archive, I was drawn
Ale
to
też
it,
nie za prędko.
but not for what it could give me, but for what
Chyba, że wyjdzie
I could
naprawdę.
give to it.
Ja to bym wolał, żeby Red Deada zrobili kolejną część. Jeszcze muszę 1 kupić i ograć, bo 2 to z arcydzieło. Zajebista gra. Z jedną z najlepszych gier, w jakie grałem. Mogliby zrobić 3 Red Deada.
Most of the villagers speak very highly of you. That
Ale
is
w online
true.
to tak tylko
It
odpaliłem,
is
chwilkę
clear you
pograłem,
have
nie chciało
taken
mi
my
się.
words to
GTA 5
heart.
też online nie grałem.
Yet,
Jak mi się
one
kurwa
of them
podstawki nie
has
chciało
come to
przejść,
me
znaczy tej
accusing you
singla,
of a
a
crime
online
against
nawet nie myślałem.
knowledge.
I w końcu ukończyłem, zmusiłem się do tego. Mam bitwę na rewolwery. Kto ma większego? Rewolwera.
It is not an accusation to take lightly, Toplander. If proven, it warrants exile from our community. You are accused of being deliberately misleading when sharing your knowledge. That I cannot tell you. I am sworn to secrecy. I do not know your character well, Toplander. You might be prone to anger, thirsty for revenge. I would rather avoid senseless bloodshed. No, not unless you prove your innocence. I am sorry, Toplander, but such is the law of this land. There is only one way to clear your name beyond any doubt. You need to stand before the barnacles, speaking of lies.
Co będzie co z tymi pąklami?
They will judge whether the accusation has merit, and their word cannot be contested. But beware, Toplander. Those whom the barnacles judge liars meet a tragic end. Good. I will await your return, Toplander.
A przed chwilą o tych
That
pąklach
is,
właśnie gadałem.
if you make it back.
No dobra. Idziemy do tego osiedlowego monitoringu. Tak widzę te wszystkie babki tutaj u siebie na osiedlu. Wieża tych pąkli tam. I dosłownie tak samo. Dobra, zobaczmy, co one mają do powiedzenia.
The Toplander approaches.
2 of them even.
A big one, hidden inside a smaller one. How odd. How unusual.
Have you come for judgment, Toplanders?
Give us all your lies. And all your truths.
We can tell which is which, though you may not like what we say.
are the barnacles. Speaking of lies, we know all the lies, the small ones.
I didn't have time. Of course I remember. No, I don't mind.
And the big ones. You're the only one that matters. Everything will be alright. It wasn't my fault.
Podcastem godzin mówisz?
Your steps are heavy, weighted, weary, old.
And you are full of lies.
Lies told to others, and many, oh so many, told to yourself. Too many lies for one small toplander.
We have a piece of advice for you, big toplander.
You can say them until your voice is hoarse, and the words taste like ashes of what they once were. Yet, they will never become truth.
Oh, the Toplanders wish to know our credentials.
How amusing. Very well.
We come from the primordial depths.
We emerged from a darkness so absolute it became luminous.
We drank our knowledge from the bones of the world.
We sucked them dry of all their gentlest matter until they rang hollow.
They still do. Not that you can tell.
And now we're here, ready for your judgment.
Satisfied? Oh, that is very easy.
Be born with the world.
Slip your tendrils into its every crevice.
Grow 1,000 eyes to peek into its most jealously guarded secrets.
Soak up every word ever spoken.
Thought.
Felt.
And you'll learn how to tell the truth from a lie in no time.
Oh, we know. We know.
Brought by none other than the shell named Hiss.
Ah, the shell named Envy.
The shell named Greed.
But an accusation is an accusation, and it must be considered.
You told Hiss you were a traveler and an adventurer. Yet even he could tell that that is not all you are. So can we.
That is truth, yet a muddled one. Quietly rotting along the edges.
It smells of an untruth.
With time, it withers into a lie.
All of Shell named Hiss is contained in the name he gave you. He believes in equal exchange.
Yet you gave him only half of what you are.
You are entangled, whether you like it or not.
Where one ends, the other begins.
You are his eyes, and he flows in your veins.
There would be no you here without him. And there is no Arthur without you now. Accept it or not, this is the truth.
But this conundrum is not for us to resolve. It is outside our jurisdiction. There will be no judgment from us, Toplanders.
Go in peace.
Or try to, at least.
His shadow looms large over you.
He covers you with a cloak of lies and a shroud of sins that aren't yours to carry.
We are sorry to say, Toplander, it will only grow larger.
Why do you think his soul is in pieces?
It shattered under the weight of it all, even before he died.
The truths he tried to bury hide in every crevice of Avalon, and even reach to the very bottom of the sea.
And you need to learn to live with that, for a time.
Or you can deny all you want and follow the same path he did. But this conundrum is not for us to resolve. It is outside our jurisdiction. There will be no judgment from us, Toplanders.
Go in peace.
Or try to.
The Toplander has found this one. This one.
You spoke to the barnacles and came back in one piece. That means you've proven your innocence beyond any doubt. I admit, I'm glad that's the case. All important news in Saras is carried everywhere by the currents. And no small amount of gossip, too. Thank you for your honesty, Toplander. The barnacles are the final jury in such matters. If they cannot pass judgment, your knowledge lies beyond even their understanding. If anything, that only strengthens my decision that you are worthy of entry. You may go in. The door will remain open to you, and only you. It is an honor I grant with a glad heart. Toplander, It is a tricky situation. Ignorance is frowned upon here, but it is not a crime. You possess far greater knowledge than he does, and that works in his favor. He will likely claim he was too hasty in his judgment. On the other hand, he must admit his ignorance, which will wound his pride. I am afraid some social ostracism is all you can expect. No one truly knows. They are at least as old as Saras, perhaps older. Some suspect they were shaped by the Lord of the Depths himself. No matter how much knowledge we gather, I'm afraid some answers will remain beyond our reach. If you need anything, you'll find me here.
No idle chit-chat. I know who you are. And I know what you wish me to do. But I cannot do it while the place I am bound to keep is sinking into chaos. All this is your doing, so let us skip the pleasantries. I have neither the time nor the wish for courtesy in these circumstances. Your assumption is accurate. First you help me, then you may ask, and I shall judge the outcome of your actions. Then and only then will you have my answer. I need the chaos you've brought here to finally settle. This is a matter of the highest importance. But before you begin restoring order, you must be ready to leave the world you know behind. You can't be distracted by unfinished business. You must enter my after images with a clear mind. That is understandable, considering that the world as we know it might change when you walk out of the after images. But do not delay. The archive must be brought back to order. Tell me the moment you are ready.
To za kulka. Dobra. Mówić się z nim. To jest do zrobienia.
Here Here you are, Topland. I know who sent you to me, Toplander, but you cannot demand anything of me until you help. Ask them. I never refuse knowledge. Ah, my archive. It is extraordinary. I am certain it is the only one in all the known and unknown universe. Here, knowledge gathers about everything you might wish to know, and much you might wish you didn't. I am but a humble servant of the Lord of the Seas. I oversee the knowledge stored within the archive, but to know it fully is impossible. Here you will find everything. That is why you must always know what it is you seek. I was chosen and anointed by him. He came to me when my spirit was wandering aimlessly, searching for knowledge. He showed me the truth about everything. About Avalon, its people, King Arthur, the weirdness. Now I know that the island I once thought was my whole world is but a small ripple in the untamable current of time. Nothing human should concern me anymore. Not after what the Lord has shown me. In theory, yes. But the truth is, well, you will see it for yourself when you enter the after images and begin restoring order. Every gesture, yours or those of the creatures you meet, shapes destiny. You may even begin to question whether destiny exists at all, when there are so many variables and endless possibilities. They are places tainted by chaos, places that must be set back in order, visions of the past, the present, and the future. What has already happened, what is happening now, and what was meant to happen. They were entrusted to me by the Lord of the Seas himself. Your arrival has changed the after images. They now show new things, different things. The knowledge I had gathered through them has become useless. This is unacceptable. Are you certain? Remember, you must enter my after images with a clear mind. There will be no room for distractions, nor for unfinished business. The world as you know it may change forever. Finally, then I will open the door and let you face everything the after images have to offer. While you are there, I must remain in meditation, so the disturbance will not spread further as you meddle with it. I will know when you are done. When you return, we shall speak of your mission. May knowledge guide you.
ukryte? No pewnie nie. O, to była szabelka. Kurwa. Nie da się napisać.
Stand down, Captain. Turn back now, and perhaps Arthur will reconsider branding you a traitor.
I'm long past caring what he thinks. Besides, being called a traitor by our king almost feels like a badge of honor.
Insolent knave! Do you truly think Nimue will save you? She only kept her neck because she's Merlin's precious pupil. You are nothing.
Look, I've no quarrel with you, Sir Knight. I'd rather be far away from your lot. But alas, I need Nimue for that. So either get out of my way or say a prayer to the All-Mother.
I'll strike you down!
Traitors don't get mercy.
Your armor won't save you!
Traitors don't get mercy.
My arm has never failed me.
Thank you for the rescue, Captain. I won't ask if you understand the consequences. I'm not as foolish as your peers would like to believe. Since you've already stained your hands with the blood of the Knights of the Round Table, does that mean you've made your choice?
Most of my peers were annihilated by those four-armed demons. At least the ones I give a damn about. Watching your quartermaster get ripped apart gives you perspective. A shitty bloody perspective, but a perspective nonetheless.
It does, doesn't it? As for me, I've known nothing else. I don't remember my parents, but I remember the first Four Dweller I ever saw. I may have been born here, but Avalon never felt like home to me. We have to face facts. This war is futile, and it's only costing us more lives. It's time we went home. Our true home. The one we so recklessly abandoned.
Recklessly, huh? Sometimes I forget your lot doesn't remember the Red Death. Doesn't even know it, really.
The Red Death...
Let me finish, before you say something stupid that makes me toss you back into that cell. I'm talking about perspective, the way I see it. Coming to Avalon, we traded one hell for another. But the one before, at least it was ours. Avalon isn't, and I doubt it ever will be.
Then you'll help us. You'll command the fleet again.
Aye, I will. Steering the ships back to the homelands won't be easy, but people say you're powerful enough to make it happen. I don't want to die in this wretched, miserable land, cursed by an enemy that will never stop hating us.
You won't, Captain. I swear it. I'll see to it we all live to see the shores of the homelands, whether for the first time, or once again.
You shouldn't promise things like that. Now I'll have to hold you to it. Still, you've got me. I'll do everything I can to make sure you deliver.
Chyba, w tym DLC-ku jest takich itemków pod magię. Dużo więcej niż takich no, normalnych pod mele. Wyłączyłem autozapity, ale pewnie zrobiło jak się tu wchodzi. Bo tam nie można normalnie zapisać. O kurwa. Dajemy czarować.
Merlin, where are you? Ugh, I swear if this is another one of your lessons... Merlin, I don't have time for your games!
Gdzie ta moja wesoła kompania?
That, my dear, was a threshold.
Czekaj. Nie da się najebać. Ja bym chciał go najebać. Szkoda, że tam kurwa zapisu nie można robić, no. No pierdolnięcie to fakt, ale... Aż kurwa mać.
Merlin, where are you? Merlin, I don't have time for your game!
Kurwa. Ja pierdolę, no. Czemu by tutaj przyszedł za mną? Jakby gdzieś przybugował chujka.
Merlin, where are you? Merlin, I don't have time for your game!
That, my dear, was a threshold warden. Not so easy to defeat, wouldn't you say? They're beings created to maintain order between worlds. Even King Arthur himself once struggled to win a duel against one. I wanted to show you what you might face if you continue with your plan to leave Avalon. There's no telling how many of them may be waiting on the shores of the homelands.
And that foolish duel with an illusion was supposed to scare me. I've outgrown your games, Merlin. I'm no longer a little girl who needs to be tested with elaborate, impossible challenges. Even if creatures like the Threshold Wardens exist, I won't be facing them alone. I made up my mind. I'm sailing to the homelands.
Nimue, child. You're making a mistake.
Don't call me a child! I'm not making a mistake. I'm fixing yours. I know you thought you were doing the right thing by coming to this island, but the things you and Arthur do now are horrifying. You call it survival, But you're killing the very world you claim to save. You bend life and death to your will and call it wisdom. But all I see is madness, dressed as progress. Even if you somehow made Avalon habitable, you're building its foundations on piles of sacrificed bodies. And how exactly does that make us any different from the Four Dwellers? How could anyone live here, knowing what we know?
I know this war has been long. I'm not proud of everything we've done, but it was necessary for all survival. Yes, blood was spilled, but the land will absorb it and will honor it by building something new. We're so close to victory. Arthur and I are working tirelessly on a solution that will give us an edge. You just need to trust us. Trust me.
Oh, the solution, of course. Your vile, immoral experiments you wanted me to take part in. You know my answer, Master Merlin. For me, the cost outweighs the gain. So let me say it again. You can imprison me, you can try to persuade or intimidate me. I still won't help you. These things you have planned won't bring us victory. They'll only rewrite the future into something far worse than you can imagine. They break the cycle of nature itself, and that break will be paid for by generations not yet born. So yes, my only solution is to go back home.
The homelands are not your home. For you, they're a fantasy so far removed from reality that you can't even comprehend it. Do you think people chose to leave everything they knew on a whim? The Red Death was killing us. We were drowning in blood, pus, and corpses. That's what you want to go back to.
How is that any different from what's happening here? I've watched people die to this senseless war, to the weirdness, since the day I was born. And plagues come and go. It's been years. How do you even know the Red Death is still there?
I see you won't listen to reason.
I could say the same about you. Stay and rot on this island if that's what you wish, but I'm done. You and your precious Arthur can do whatever you please. I want no parts in it anymore. We're going home, and you won't stop us.
That's where you're wrong. Your rebellion ends here, Nimue. Perhaps sometime in a cell will cool your temper.
What? No, you can't!
I can, and I will. Trust me. This is for your own good.
No to teraz Merlina.
His poor wife. I hope she found some solace. I hope his sister turned out to be smarter than him. And yet, you gave it your life. You would have died screaming if the Red Death had got you. This inn was merciful, believe me. It does keep asking for blood, doesn't it? Soon, very soon, it will finally be sated.
Merlin, my scouts reported back about Lear and Nimue's rebellion. They're trying to sabotage the iron shipments from the Forlorn Swords. They say their demand is that Saris and the other ships be allowed to sail away from Avalon. Are they out of their minds? How can they be so oblivious to the dangers we left in the homelands? I held children dying of the Red Death in my arms. I watched them go stiff and cold. And then I myself carried them to the pyres. The homelands are ruined, poisoned. A graveyard soaked in the blood of those we had to leave behind. And they want to go back and weaken our forces in the process.
My king, I agree. This is suicide. The homeland's not a place to return to. They're a tomb. And yet, Nimue, Lear, and the other rebels refuse to see reason.
On that we agree. I've had enough of ordering men to die. But if they choose to go, I'll let them. Let them choose their fate. Let them swim that sea for what it is. If they refuse to believe the danger, let them learn it on their own skin. I'm tired, Merlin. Tired of proving to everyone that we have no home to return to.
Nimue is young, full of dangerous hope. She can be guided, tempered. They can all be kept here and given purpose. There must be another way. A better way than simply letting them die for daring to hold their own opinions in the middle of a war.
Another way? How many more have we lost while we wait for another way? I know what drives them. I've also looked into faces hollowed by hunger, smoke, and fever. And I know what Nimue thinks of our efforts to keep Avalon safe for centuries to come. Yet if she can't see the reason behind all the sacrifices we made to make Avalon our home, if she cannot accept that war is never a clean affair, then perhaps it is best to let her die along with her idealistic views. If it costs me my peace, so be it. Give them Saras. Give them 2 more ships. Send them off. Let them find out for themselves.
You would send them to die just to prove there's no way back to the homelands?
No. I'd make an example of them. They cannot defy our decisions and fight us. The real enemy is in front of us, not among us. That said, I will not be the king who stole their last act of defiance. And if they die in the process, that's their choice.
My king, let me speak with her one more time.
Do as you wish. She's your responsibility. You know my mind. Give them ships. Burn the rest. I have a war to finish.
When Nimue and Captain Lear set sail for the homelands with the rebels, Merlin did the only thing he could to save them. Through a powerful spell, he sealed the entire fleet. Drawing on Nimue's magical potential as its source of power, flashes of light tore through the storm as the ships vanished beneath the raging sea, swallowed by the depths before anyone could understand what had happened. To the world, it looked like mass murder, a cruel punishment for desertion. But in truth, Merlin had saved them, allowing Saras to become its own kingdom, far from the weirdness and the dangers of Avalon.
You're back, child of the surface. I sensed you restoring order to the after images. The calm I feel now tells me that all is correct. Everything is back where it belongs. Thank you for intervening. A war story, you say? Fascinating. I had no idea they would show themselves to you that way. I have no access to the contents of an afterimage once it has changed, so I cannot say what you are shown. I can sense the afterimages as if they were parts of my own body. I know where it hurts, but not why, and I cannot heal myself. I trusted it wouldn't happen, and here you are, safe and sound before me. I didn't know exactly what cleaning up the afterimages would entail. Never before had they been in such disarray. Therefore, I assumed the one whose arrival caused those changes would also be able to restore the old order. Yes, I will honor Josephus's request. Now that the afterimages are in order, I can leave my post. The melody of the organ will sound again, and Captain Lear will wake. I only hope you know what that entails.
That has been my suspicion from the moment we set foot here. This place hums with magic, but it isn't the weirdness. I only needed proof. I just didn't expect it to come through Merlin's own memories. It seems I did, though I can't fully explain why. I'm still not entirely myself, but I can understand it. In wartime, showing mercy to deserters wasn't a luxury I could afford. The war was nearing its end, true, but we still couldn't risk losing a single sword. By letting some sail and sinking the rest, I prevented more from fleeing, and, in a way, proved that I respected my people's choices, no matter the cost. He did, just in his own way. He had a habit of doing that. I told him to sink the ships, and he did. But he also saved Nimue and the rebels because he wished to. And if that act gave rise to this whole kingdom around us, well, perhaps it turned out for the best, for Saris and its people. Though I wonder what fate awaits them when we need to reclaim the fleet for Avalon. When that time comes, I trust you'll make the right choice.
Toplander. This one is glad that you might witness this epochal work. The folk of Tumbo departed into the bosom of the Lord of the Depths, and this one absorbed their knowledge. So much knowledge. It was destiny, and destiny must not be denied. Had this one not carried out the slaughter, some other gatherer of knowledge would have done so. Only one who has amassed sufficiently great knowledge may attempt to seize it from others. This one was ready to submit to the trial. Ruako is of no consequence. Ruako was only the voice of Echo, who set the law of gathering knowledge. The archive itself will decide whether one has gathered enough knowledge and is worthy to cross the threshold. This one is convinced that he will prove worthy. This one expected that a hot-blooded Toplander might react thus. This one will gladly accept the Toplander's challenge and seize the Toplander's knowledge. After the Toplander who has already visited the archive is defeated, the path to infinite knowledge will be open for this one. Let us fight.
Warto porobić te wszystkie questy, zanim się tam wejdzie. Już miałem wszystko porobione.
What is it you seek, child of the surface? I prefer for us to begin our performance soon. The longer you linger in Saras, the stronger your presence disturbs my archive. Of course I do. I am the keeper of the archive, but it's something I could tell you even without that knowledge. You will meet Captain, and if fortune favors you, perhaps their fates are bound together. If you disturb that balance, and you already know, because their minds never reach beyond Saras itself. Mine does. It spans the entire depths. To me, Saras is simply a harbor. A quiet place from which I may fulfill my duties. So I'm not keen on change. Although I sense that change has already begun. And I suspect it will be you who decides how far it goes. He's an exceptional warrior, and fiercely protective of Lady Nimue. I know you've seen much already, but the captain, well, he's something else entirely. Lady Nimue made him fall asleep when his mind began to drift into dangerous waters, and the power he held threatened all life in Saras. And now you mean to wake him up? If he refuses to let you pass, and I expect he will, you'd best be prepared for a fight. Perhaps the hardest one you'll ever face. What should happen? It will remain in one form or another. Down here, life adapts far better than it ever could on the surface. Whatever comes, its people will endure. So, I suggest you waste no more time. Go to Lear and Nimue. No matter what you decide, the change has already begun. I only wish to return to my work. Let us begin the performance, shall we? It's not the first purge the village beneath my archive has endured. By my count, this was the 14th Tumbo I've known. In the end, there is always someone who, in their pursuit of knowledge, concludes that the only way to obtain it is to slaughter those who possess it. A false assumption, of course, yet one that repeats itself unfailingly. I don't trouble myself over it. In time, Tambo will be repopulated by those drawn here by the knowledge stored within my archive. What happens to Tambo surprises no one. All who choose to live there know the risks. When you're ready, speak with Josephus.
Shell named Hiss never inspired my trust, but to suspect him of plotting the death of his own kind. No one could have foreseen that. I know Tumbo followed laws that we, as surface dwellers, could never fully understand. But mass murder in the name of knowledge? I don't think I ever want to understand the mind of that wretched creature. I only hope the people of Tumbo have found peace, and all the knowledge they desired, wherever they now believe themselves to be. Such a terrible loss.
Welcome, child of the surface. Everyone is ready to play. Thanks to you. But tell me, are you ready? From where you're headed, there is no return. You will go back to the surface. And we will face the consequences of what is decided in Lady Nimue's chamber. The melody of the organ will resonate through all of Saras, carrying the promise of change. Its sound will awaken our captain, Lear, the one charged with Lady Nimue's protection, the one who calls to you, and to him within you. Of course, child of the surface, I knew it was you. And you, King Arthur. You who, believing you doomed us, became the reason this realm was born. You, who granted us both the grace and the curse of eternal life. All of this is your doing, Arthur. You will learn in time. Perhaps we'll meet again. And when we do, I'll have your answer. But that depends on the choice you make in Lady Nimue's chamber. I would not presume to guess at Lady Nimue's intentions, but I believe you will find the answers you seek, if you are willing to ask them yourself. This is why I gathered the remaining organists. I can't tell you more than what you'll learn from Apps and Erkal. I served under him when he was still in his prime, but I wasn't there for his downfall. All I know is that little remains of the Captain Lear I once knew. Nothing human, at least. One way or another, you'll have to face him. It's the only path to Lady Nimue's chamber. Excellent. Gather, my brothers. It is time to awaken our captain. This sound. Saras has not heard it since the day it was born. It will be glorious.
Może, ale nie musi.
Traitor, it was your command that doomed us to this fate. You were supposed to let us go. And for that, I should thank you. Saras is no blessing, it is a curse. You saw what became of my entire crew. Before we made Saras our home, we drowned it in blood. We fled one war, only to fight another. We helped conquer Avalon, only to be forced to fight again for our existence. That is not what we wanted when we left those shores. Traitor. A homeland may be ruined, but at least it would still be a home. If we had to spill blood, better that it be the blood of red death husks than that of innocent, otherworldly, sentient beings. And if you don't understand that distinction, then your soul is lost, without a chance for redemption. So in a way, we are avenged. But do not think that such news will change my resolve. Saras is as the Lord of the Seas made it. Not Merlin, not Arthur. Glory to Lady Nimue and her endless wisdom for allowing me to fall into slumber. Were it not for her, I would have convinced the twins to release me to the surface centuries ago. And there I would have found you, Arthur, the traitor. I would have destroyed everything you left behind. I would have shattered every fragment of you and erased your presence from history, just as you erased us. Immortality is not life, mortal. The one you carry within you should know this well. His decision condemned us all. Even if our doom was stretched across the endless span of time. A traitor shielding another traitor. What difference does it make who gave the order? And what kind of king is he, who knows not what his servants do? I can feel that traitor stench upon you. And by the almighty Lord of the Seas, I swear, this day you both shall die. I despise your pity. I care nothing for what Merlin desired. If the will of the Lord of the Seas had bound us, I would hate him too. But I know this. Of all the great figures in Sara's history, he alone wished us well. Gladly I offer your souls to the glory of the Lord, and your flesh to the dwellers of this realm. No one is permitted to enter Lady Nimwa's chambers. I swore to guard her, and I shall keep that oath. Know this, I command the full might of Saras.
Śledziem ci zajebie w pysk. Zaraz, może inaczej. Na razie nie będę zaznaczył. Może co tam mam podwójne. Tej czapki to ja nie mam na pewno. Nie wiem, dlaczego nie pojawiły się te ocaku jako nowe. No. Dobra, chuj, na razie. Później zobaczę przy sprzedawaniu, to będę dokładnie to widział. Tego kapelutka to ja nie mam, to są tej szabelki. O, to mam. posłużyć. One się ładują, nie? Tak, ale kurwa, mi się nie podoba ten flag. Znaczy tam, wiesz, te wysepki ładnie wyglądały, fajnie się statkami pływało, ale te kurwa, no, questy były tak nudne, tak beznadziejnie zrobione. Tylko ten remake, nie wiem, no i tam też nie poprawili czy coś, to... Marnie ja to widzę. No bo one fatalne. Tam jedynie, kurwa, jedyne co robiłeś to wiesz. Chodziłeś, podsłuchiwałeś, skradałeś. Tak w kółko. Tropiłeś kogoś, podsłuchiwałeś, tropiłeś, podsłuchiwałeś. To jedyne rzeczy, jakie tam robiłeś. Zero jakiegoś rozmaicenia. Fajnie w chuj to wygląda.
I've been wondering when you'd find your way here. Your presence has rippled through all of Saras. Wave after wave after wave. It reminds me of something. Someone. From a long time ago. I know all the comings and goings of Saras. I am in every part of these depths. Swimming with the floatlings in the Orcerid, gathering knowledge with the villagers of Tumbo, watching over Lear in his slumber, gazing into the endless dark of the sea. Tell me, what do you think of my little domain? Do you like it? It is. All I've ever wanted was a peaceful place. To know how it feels. The quiet. The absence of fear. He gave me that. I should be grateful. Yet it still feels like a betrayal. Ever since I was sealed here, yes. I couldn't say how long it's been. Tell me, does the war still rage on? 600 years? Huh. It feels twice as long, to be honest. Still, if you're here, I suppose we won. Though I shudder to imagine the cost. At least the new children of Avalon don't have to live in fear. Tell me, how is life on the surface now? That brings me no joy. Although I must admit that I feel a touch vindicated. I always believed nothing good would come from staying on Avalon. Not after what Merlin and Arthur did to tame the island. To meddle with the laws of nature. There were bound to be consequences. Our ancestors should never have left the homelands. Every time I raised it, Red Death was the phrase they used to silence me. And now, it's here anyway. How bitterly ironic. My troubled youth, you mean? And what? Are you wondering if I regret it now? If I feel I'm paying for my stubbornness, my arrogance, getting drunk on my own power? I'm afraid the truth is less dramatic. I was tired. I'd lost hope. And I wanted no part in Merlin and Arthur's vile practices. They stole our future before our lives even had a chance to begin. At least his betrayal gave me time to rest and to build something of my own. Something better than what we left on the surface. Save me? What do you mean? And because of that, he... Am I supposed to be grateful? Thank the great Merlin, wherever he is, for bestowing this honor on us. What kind of logic drove him to that? Everyone died anyway. Just because they didn't rest in peace doesn't mean they're living. I don't understand. If he knew that would happen, why didn't he tell me? No, I don't think I would have. I'd have thought it was a ploy to keep me here. But I wouldn't have left without finding out for myself whether the danger was real. I was young, not an idiot, and people were relying on me. I wouldn't have led them to certain death just to spite Merlin. Gods, I'm tired of this argument, even after all these years. Merlin said I was too young, that I didn't know the world. And he was right. Of course I didn't. How could I? My world was burning, and I had no hope it would ever stop. I'd had enough suffering, and he wanted me to add to it by lending my power to his abhorrent ideas. He didn't care about the future, only about finding a way to win the war. Did he succeed in the long run? Or has history proven that I was right all along? Aren't you here because the world is on the brink of collapse? It's easy to judge with hindsight. I had no such luxury. History does love its circles, I see. Far be it from me to begrudge anyone wanting to leave these miserable shores, but you do know the fleet is bound to me, don't you? You're asking for my life, and for Saras to fall. You don't pull your punches, do you? What I want doesn't really matter here. Saras is bigger than me. But if you truly wish to know, I do not desire death. I'm at peace here already. Yet, I wouldn't mind it either. As you said, I've been alive for a long time. If it were only about me, I wouldn't care either way. But it isn't. It was. The circumstances are different now. What happens on the surface matters little to me. I have my own domain to tend to. Perhaps. Yet this is their home. We are intertwined. Do you think Tumbo's thirst for knowledge came merely from proximity to the archive? Or that the creatures of the Osrit feel the need to prove themselves only because of their father? I am them, and they are me. They will survive, most of them, but they will be untethered. No, you don't. No one truly understands the consequences of their actions until they come back to haunt them. And they will, year after year. And I doubt you'll have hundreds of years to lay them to rest. You'll do what you want. I can't stop you. Perhaps your conscience will. If you have one.
Zobaczymy najpierw tak. To jak zostawię. Ale chcę właśnie zobaczyć to.
You had the cheek to disturb my lady. But you see, she cannot leave this place. No. She must remain in the depths. Worry not, my beloved. No one will trouble us anymore. With you, I shall drown forever.
Being set free into the vast sea was, at first, not easy for the denizens of Saras. They struggled in a space that lacked the structure and order once kept by Nimue and the first crew. In time, however, they grew used to their newfound freedom and spread far and wide, slowly forgetting the place of their origin.
Zajebiste to DLC.
I've been it. It if I had if I take that so What? But I couldn't have hated up it. And what about it? It would not. Thank you. I hope you mean that. I never loved Avalon. It gave me life, and then it took everything else. It never felt like home to me, but I know it does for so many. I truly hope things will get better for them one day.
What have you done? This was not meant to be. Saras was meant to be freed, and us along with it. You wanted answers. This is your answer. I curse you, Arthur, for this accursed undeath in this accursed realm. 1,000-fold I curse you. You were meant to free us from this endless agony. If Saras is to remain, then I will make sure you become one with it.
Szczudło łączy nogi.
The long-awaited change that Josephus and the other denizens of Saras yearned for never came to pass. Those in the sanctuary went on as they always had, tending to their knowledge, raising the Lord's offspring, hidden from the wider world. The sanctuary drifted on in its quiet bubble, peaceful and undisturbed, steady in its ways.
To jest piękne. I niech się żyje. To jak ja zostawię to Saras, a mogę tam wrócić? Pewnie będę mógł. Zobaczymy.
Yes, since she was a little girl. Merlin took her in after she lost her parents. He told me she had immense potential, even at a very young age. She learned quickly, so Merlin always kept her close. Even when she barely reached my knee, I had the feeling she didn't like me. Why would it? I condemned her actions during the war, but I never bore a personal grudge against her. She seems content with her existence and the small realm she commands, although I wonder if your visit has made her feel its fragility. Sparing her is what Merlin would have wanted. My only concern is that the fleet remains sealed, denying us a useful asset. Indeed, and I stand by my decision. It was the right one at the time. But a fleet is a fleet. Having it back might have proven advantageous. There is no point in dwelling on settled matters. Let us move on. We still have much to do. I think she blamed me for Merlin's descent into increasingly questionable methods. She idolized him and, like any daughter, wanted him to be without fault. It was easier to blame my influence than face the fact that Merlin had never been who she believed him to be. What else could I have done? She ignited a rebellion against her king, and in a time of war. Treason remains treason. The sentence would have been the same. I decided against a public execution, not only to keep her from becoming a martyr, but because I would not force my friend to watch me set a blade to the neck of the girl he called his daughter. Yes, sailing for the homelands was madness. On that I will not waver. Yet the urge was born from her hatred of Avalon, what it took from her and what it was becoming. She judged that the foundations we were laying were rotten. And after all I have seen, I must admit she may not have been entirely wrong.
No, nie można się używać zaraz. Szkoda, bo jak nie zostało zatopione, to mogli dać jakąś możliwość powrotu tam. No już się nie da. No nic, tak czy inaczej delicek skończony. My ruszamy dalej. Dezerterów porobione. Kolejna mapa. Zone miecze. Odwiedź wszystkie główne regiony Avalon. Jakiś dziadek tu się... To też chwilę zajdzie. Wizualnie jest mniejsza mapka, ale tam jeszcze chyba będzie się gdzieś szło, albo nie. Chuj wie. Dobra. Dobra, pora kończyć. Ja uciekam. Dobranoc, do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.